There we go, looking good. Let's check the YouTube side of things. Come on, YouTube, load up. There we go. Looking good on both ways. Let's fucking go. Hey folks, welcome back. I'm UI, and today we're playing some more Skyrim. Once again, we are doing yet another set of side questing episodes. At this point, I've just settled on the whole thing that I'm calling these episodes instead of streams. I've had enough fighting with myself over this. So, we've got a few we've already started over here, but there's actually one I want to go do in Markarth before we move on. Also, we didn't get any requests for any specific quests, so I'm in command of this vessel. Me and me alone. I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from.
Need a ride?
You know what? It's been a while. I feel like going across Skyrim with my trusty horse. Alright, back. We are going to Markarth the old-fashioned way. Oh, hired thugs for... Did I steal something by accident? You know, in the early game, these guys can actually give you quite a bit of trouble, but why are they here? Contract. Let's read it. Oh no. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that was an accident. So, we'll just move on and forget we ever saw that. Actually, on the way to Markarth, what we can do is we can actually start doing the stuff for the White File. So, we'll stop first at, whatever the mountain's name was. The Throat of the World, to get that never-melting ice. Then, after that, we can stop and grab some... Okay, I'm gonna get interrupted again, am I? That's fine. Nope. And stay down. Yo, THC, good to see you again today, man. How you doing? Oops. Wrong button. Where is it? Nope, that's fine. Did you ever get the plat in the end? I'm doing alright. Gave up on that. It's probably for the best for your mental health, man. But hey, you know what they say, sometimes giving up is the greatest threat to a man's mental health. It's like gambling, you know? 99% of gamblers give up before they hit it big. This is not gambling advice, by the way. I'm not legally almost plat Skyrim. Good for you, man. I used to want to try trophy hunting back in the day, but I gave up on that. I have very little patience for playing the game the way trophies ask you to play, like getting all the bounties in all the areas. I don't play unlawful very well. Platinum Red Dead 2? You know, I've only ever played like a little bit of the first one. How is Red Dead 2? Dead Hag, Frost, Flame Atronach, Atrioch. Are you gonna buy the new GTA for $100? Fuck no. Man, game prices just get crazier every year. Alright, that's dead. Get back on that. I mean, I was pretty hyped when I finally heard the Switch 2 that people had joked about for years was coming out. Then I saw the price and I went, I'm sorry. For a console that's barely better than the original, you want me to pay twice the price? No. Nintendo, no. Mind you, I don't usually buy new games when they come out anymore. It's very rare that I do. I think the only one I've done in the past forever ago was Space Marine 2, actually. Man, I haven't owned a PlayStation since the early days of the PS4. Sony is a company I could not give less of a shit about. I mean, the only good news coming out of them in a while was Helldivers 2, and the fact that it looks like they're finally gonna gut Bungie and take control of Destiny. We might actually see a good Destiny expansion within the next 5 years. If they don't just shut the game down. Oh, it hurts my soul a little. Just a little. I couldn't tell you how many hours I put into Destiny 1. And hell, even into Destiny 2. To watch those games slowly get worse. Oh. I mean, I hate to say it, but Destiny was better under Activision. Ugh. That tasted bad in my mouth. Ugh. Alright, that's another one dead. The horse is gone. I wouldn't suggest it in the state the game is... Why am I getting a call from New York from a 416 number? Oh, North York. I don't recognize the number. I'm just gonna assume it's a... Actually, it could be something from the city of Toronto. Hello, I know you haven't lived here in half a decade, but how are you planning to vote in this upcoming by-election? I don't care. But no, I wouldn't suggest playing Destiny 2 in its current state. It might be free to play, but it is not free for your wallet. most of the game is locked behind its various expansions, so it's not really free to play. It's what was the way Nintendo used to put it for their 3DS games? Free to start. They're free to start. But you're going to be paying out the ass for all the expansions, the seasons. It is ridiculous how bad the monetization really is. But you know, let's move on to something positive, because we started on something positive here. We got any new news about Elder Scrolls 6? I don't read a lot of gaming news these days, so... I'm just gonna face every single creature on the way up this mountain, aren't I? What is the hardest game to platinum? Let me in on this, man. What's the hardest game to platinum? Closer. I feel like it's too far away right now. There we go. Oh, Super Meat Boy! God, that's not a name I've heard in a decade. Oh. I'm sure they've re-released at least a couple of times by now. Yeah, if I remember, that was a pretty tough platformer game, where you play as a piece of meat. God, there was some great games back in the day. One of the ones I'd love to see a re-release of, the Infamous series, the first two. Those were my shit. Borrowed them from a friend, and I played the shit out of them. Or at least the first one. I didn't play much of the second one, actually. Now, don't this feel nostalgic? Get down here, Frost Troll. I'm looking for a fight. Alright. How much further is this piece of frozen, of unmelting snow? Yeah, it's at the top of the throat of the world. Okay. Remastered GTA 4 and Midnight Club. I know GTA 4, but I've never heard of Midnight Club. What's it about? I mean, considering how their cars drive in their games normally, that's gotta be a pretty good game, actually. Hey, Greybeards, I'm just coming to steal some snow. I'll be back in a moment. There we go. 17 years old. You don't think consider that's not too old. 17 is still like, what, PS2? I want to say PS2 era, but I'm probably wrong on that. Older than me? Oh, another ice race. And stay down. Oh, we got some more votes. Let's check them out. So we got 2 votes for I Watch, and I've got 1 vote for Just Kinda Listen. Interesting. This will be good information for how I can make my streams better in the future. Alright, now we need to find this unmelting snow. It's been a while since I've done this. 16, 17... Hey, nothing wrong with enjoying what you enjoy, right? Oh, Odoving hangs up here, too. I didn't even know that. I've been playing this game... Oh. Ah, found it already. I thought that would take longer. Alright, back down the mountain we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's back in the... you know what? Actually, I want to talk to Parthenax. I want to meditate on a different word of power. I don't use the fire shout much anymore. Hey, Parthenax.
Greeting.
I wish to meditate on a word of power.
To you, Dovahkiin. Fus, Faim, or Yol. It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside.
Yes, I do have the notched pickaxe already. I think it's in one of my chests.
That
probably the one in Riverwood.
Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Thank you, Parthenax.
Look through.
Hey, Odoving. Nice to know you're chilling up here too, buddy. You know, the more I look at this armor, the more I think it might be my favorite armor currently in the game. I mean, just look at this drip. Do kids still say that nowadays? You know, it doesn't matter. Look at this drip. Look at it. It kind of reminds me of like a blue version of Stormcast armor, except you got horns on the helm. And I just remind myself I have Stormcast to paint still. I've got till October to paint them. It's fine. It's fine. I can procrastinate on it a little more. And remember, folks, if you've got any quests you want to see done on the stream today or on Thursday, you can leave them in the chat, in the comments after the stream, or on the post, in the post tab on the channel. But if you want to see them done on today's stream, you'll have to put in today's chat. And anything we don't get to today, we'll try to get on Thursday. And anything we don't get done on Thursday will be done during the next set of side questing streams. Probably in a few weeks. Yeah, we'll take some silver ore. Let's see, there we go. Alright, Arvak. Let's head down the mountain. And then we can start making our way towards a marker. After all, I think we have one more Daedric quest we need to do. Let's see if you folks in the chat can guess which Daedric quest we're doing in Markarth. Close. That is in Markarth, but I'm talking about Daedric quests. Though we are going to probably do Forsworn Conspiracy today. Well, you're on the right track, but you're just off by a little bit. We technically haven't decided yet, but I've already kind of decided. It's probably going to be Stormcloak. But I have opened up the possibility that people could change my mind. But as our designated elf hater would tell you, I've already kind of made up my mind. Yes, the Ring of Namira. And the reason we're doing the Ring of Namira is we're actually going to not do it the proper way. So we're not actually going to get the Ring of Namira, because my character is a lawfully good paladin who hates the Daedra and only worships the Aedra. So any Daedra quest I do, I have to either reject the god or find a way to seal away or destroy the artifact. Which is why we're very limited on which quests we can do involving Daedra. Which means, unfortunately, the Mesa Molite Ball is something we can't do in this playthrough. No, you get this one from the Dragonborn, no, Dawnguard, part of the game. Is Lucy, Lawless, and Aedra. Lucy Lawless. No, the Aedra are the 9 Divines. You know, like Akatosh, Dibella, Kinnereth, Julianos, and the like. Most of the other gods would mostly fall under Daedra. But then again, Shor and Lorkhan aren't actually Aedra either, but they don't really fit Daedra. And yes, I know Shor and Lorkhan are the same person. Eh. She does the voice for that star thing that oh! The Star of Azura. You know, Azura's a Daedra, so unfortunately not. Although, you know, technically we could do the Star of Azura, because we would be able to corrupt it into the black version of it. Oh, Meridia's Beacon. I mean, yeah, technically she is kind of an Aedra. She was supposed to be part of the Aedra, but she stopped part way and is kind of stuck without a physical form like the other Daedra. Huh. Do I count her? I mean, if I was going to do her, I would have done her before Dawnguard, so probably not. The talking statues are actually quite a common thing in this game now that I think about it. Mind you, so are they in Oblivion. Because most of the time when you talk to the Daedra and those, they're through the statue. Huh. I mean, except for Sheogorath. But Sheogorath's Sheogorath. He's a weird guy, you know? Understatement of the century. Yeah, I have no idea where Meridia's Beacon even is anymore. I found it, like, forever ago, but I never took the beacon.
Is someone there?
Oh. And here I've got these were peaceful bandits. Wow, that bandit chafe went down pretty quick. Yeah, it pops up once into a chest, and then, I don't think you can, it spawns again if you don't pick it up the first time.
Please don't kill me.
Because I haven't seen it since I found it the first time. Okay. I mean, if I wasn't doing this playthrough, Dawnbreaker would usually be my main weapon throughout most of the game. It is a very good weapon. Beacon of Mermamidia. Oh, try saying that several times fast. Beacon of Mermamidia, Beacon of Mermamidia, Beacon of Mer... Oh, that was actually easier than I thought it would be. Well, now I'm disappointed. A new hand touches the beacon. And the sound balancing for the beacon is fucking awful. I love it. If you don't know what's coming, it's gonna blow your bloody eardrums out. And they never fixed it. But at least she speaks faster than Hermaeus Mora. Oh, it is a damn good quest. Especially the final boss. He is a tough fucker, and he's got 2 phases. Not something you see a lot in Skyrim. I'm not sure. Do people dislike the beacon? I mean, I love the beacon. I've never had a problem with the beacon. Yeah, I got my earblood. I played on a TV in the middle of the night back at my parents' place back in, however long ago it was. I had my PS3, and I woke my parents up. They didn't like it very much, but I loved it. It was a great quest with a great reward. The voice acting was fantastic. And the dungeon ain't too bad either. I know it gets memed on a lot, but I'm not sure if people actually hate it. It's just a little annoying when you accidentally pick it up when you're not trying to. Okay, where do I find that mammoth tusk, by the way? It's gonna make me open the map properly. Okay. It's over by the Tower of Mazark. Huh. Okay. Well, it's not really on the way to Markarth, so we'll do it on the way back then. UFO-looking icon. If I mouse over it, let me know. To the left? Left of Whiterun. Above the mine. Keep going. You mean Ustengrav? Or this one here? But closer to Falkreath. Above the mine. Okay, I'm gonna keep my thing here. You guide me from here. Oh, do you mean this one here? Yeah, it's one of the anniversary edition houses. And stay down. I'm on PC. Quest marker on the map. Well, let me put a quest marker on the map. Right now we're heading to Markarth to do the Ring of Namira, so that I can seal it away so that nobody can eat anybody ever again. Alright, let's take that off now. Am I just gonna get stopped every 5 seconds today? Saber-tooth tigers are such wussies. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the repair the file because it's got multiple ones doesn't always work. It's a pain in the tuchus. I put my sword away now. We got another vote on the poll. I'll check that in a moment. We'll get to Whiterun. Do I even want to bother taking the cart? You know, I'm just gonna get harassed by animals every 5 seconds. We'll take the cart.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Want to go to Markarth, baby.
Climb and back.
And I'd like my horse to stop making that terrible dying noise every time it disappears.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I'm gonna hear it in my fucking dreams tonight. Let's take a look over here at the poll. Alright. We finally have a vote for second monitor. Woo! Alright. So we'll open into Markarth here.
My favorite drinking, but
Yeah, have a gold piece.
now get lost.
Oh, I kind of regret that now.
Bring more gold next time.
Man, you're a dick. Are you gonna bother me?
Excuse
Yeah.
me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter?
No, I
Seems
haven't.
No one. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used.
Sorry,
Thank you
don't
for
know
your
anything.
time.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim produced more heroes.
I know. You see, my best drinking buddy, he's all the way back in Riverwood, so...
Gorse's assistant.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
Gorza is the one you should ask if you...
Here we go.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no. You can't go in there.
Why
I
not?
can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns.
Don't think I've ever heard him say
You'll
that
be able
before.
to visit the dead again.
Oh, there's all
soon.
sorts of dialogue you never think you'd ever hear, but... I could help if you tell me.
I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been... eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside.
Ew.
We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
Very cool.
Tread lightly in the hall. Don't know what's in there.
I have a feeling I do, and I have a feeling neither of us are gonna like it.
Idiots think we need their laws.
Yeah, who needs Imperial laws? Let's get some Skyrim laws.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear.
Do you know how many crypts I walk into every day?
I
Really?
feel the hunger inside of you.
Interrupt
No.
me one more time, woman.
You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
I'm gonna go pray to RK.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Yes, yes, we've been over this for now.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died?
Why are you
And
trying to give me backstory? My character is a
Then the
single
hunger said,
child, okay?
Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
For us? That means there's more of you, which means I need to know who the rest are. Where
It's
is this
inside
place?
Beechcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together.
Yeah.
Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Oh, trust me. I will deal with the problem myself. For now, let's tell them that there won't be any problem. Trust me, I would have loved to have killed her just there and been done with it. But, there's a more fun way to play out this questline where you get to kill all of the cannibals at once. And that's what we are going to do. We're going to kill every single cannibal in Markarth.
You've returned. Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Thank you, man. I'm going to be wearing that, thank you. For the sake of this quest. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am missing one amulet. Damn it. I don't have an amulet of Akatosh yet. Ah. Soon enough, soon enough. I will have the full set. I know the amulets of the Divines aren't very good, but damn, I can't help but collect them every single playthrough. They're just such fun little trinkets to collect. Usually the one I have the problem getting is the Amulet of Talos. Which, you know, isn't surprising considering the Thalmor probably took most of them to be destroyed. Damn piss elves! Let's put the quest marker on my thing. Let's not do that. reach Cliff Cave. It was still a while ahead. Okay. Oh, look, a couple of Vigilants of Stendar. How's your guys' nice little headquarters here in Skyrim, huh? You should join the Dawn Guard instead. I shouldn't bully them too badly. They've already been burnt enough as is. I don't think this is the right place. No. This is for a different quest. No. Shouldn't be too much further now, I think.
Thought I heard something.
There we go. I'll take all of your 3 gold. Fine, whatever. You can keep the rest. I think there's some cannibals around that might find you quite tasty. Maybe. Don't need the pelt.
You've come. The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside.
Wait here, I'll
Then
take
I'll
care of them on my own. I don't need you. Wow, starting off with a Death Lord off the bat, are you? I admit, I'm a little bit surprised. And impressed. I mean, I would be if these guys were actually any trouble anymore. No elven arrows? Okay. Get back here! I'm not done with you! Yeah, you wanna let me level up my restoration a little bit here with you? Thanks. There we go. Gold. Gold. And gold. Wonderful. go, another one down. I don't need that. I'll take that. There's nothing in that one. Should be coming up to the end now, I think. It's not a very long cave. Let's see. No, that just closes that way. And let's see. And we will swap over to Unrelenting Force. Ooh, that Overlord. Let's see what you can do, buddy. And there we go. Easy enough. Alright, let's raid this place for anything worthwhile. Not like the cannibals are gonna have much use for it when I'm done with them. Another Amulet of Mara, okay. Yeah, I think that's everything. We come out over here. I might have to go all the way around. Yeah, this just leads to the secret entrance. What we can do, though, is go down the waterfall. It shouldn't kill us, but I am going to quick save to be safe. It's not letting me go down the waterfall. There we go. Okay, well that wasn't great. Let me guess, Forsworn? Man, you guys run away way too easy. I need to recharge my sword. Very nice. Almost have block to 100 now. Now we just got to be careful getting down here. There we go. Oh wait, that's someone Dunavir. My bad. I don't want to do that right now. She's still waiting here, right? She went inside. Are you kidding me? It's fine, it's fine. That mic's still working good. Okay, why is it giving me the yellow thing here? No, it's just being weird. Okay. Thought there was a problem with OBS for a second. There wasn't. I'm just being paranoid. Alright, there you are.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again.
Not for long.
Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person.
Who is it?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
Alright, now we can go out the secret exit. Oh, Stormcloaks and Imperials fighting. Who wants to take bets? Oh! Man, they barely took any damage. I don't know, man. I think the Empire's a little weak. I think Skyrim would be better off on its own. I mean, Skyrim's strong, man. It doesn't really need the Empire. We could take down those pissed-skinned elves all on our own. We don't need the Empire. We are a strong, independent province that don't need no Empire. Man, you were making my point for me there, and you had to... Ooh. You know, there's actually a funny glitch with this quest. If you kill the first cannibal you meet, if you go to any of the other cannibals afterwards, they will actually treat you as if you had completed the quest for Namira. And you'll get special dialogue for it. It's actually, it's kind of funny. Hey, this is fantasy racism. Fantasy racism is always okay. Besides, the elves are, you know, people that keep slaves as a normal thing. I don't feel bad for the dark elves, not in the slightest. I mean, if I feel bad for anybody, it's the Argonians. If they're not dealing with the dark elves, it's their tree mind controlling all of them. So... I was waiting for your reaction. Where is Brother Verilus? Did I miss him over here, maybe? No. Okay. Quest marker, he's out there somewhere. Okay, whatever. They're not gonna put the Priest of Arcade in fucking Hall of the Dead. Did I pass him on the way in?
Good day, friend. Keeping well? You are looking for Arcade's protection. My duties keep me busy in Markarth. You know, in the priesthood of Arcade, we have a joke about an empty pocket being better than a full grave.
Here, have some gold,
no
buddy.
Small amount of coin, friend. I suppose.
Have you seen my pockets? It is a small amount of coin.
Lead on.
Again, you're gonna get all the Empire love you want when we get to Oblivion and to Morrowind.
What is it? Dragons?
No, cannibals. I'm dealing with it. Don't worry. I mean, at the rate we're going, we'll probably be playing Oblivion within the next month.
Suppose you'd enchant my sword.
Probably, I guess, late October, early November. And you'll get lots of Empire love then.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Let's check in on the poll. I haven't checked in a while. We're still at 5 votes, which means iWatch is still winning over Second Monitor and Just Kinda Listen. Which, you know, it makes me very happy to know that you guys are watching and not just throwing me on a second monitor. It feels good, because unfortunately I do a lot of throwing things on the second monitor when I play games. Makes me feel appreciated. You warm this old man's heart. I say old man, but I'm in my mid-20s. Feel like an old man, though. Oh, let me guess. You guys are gonna try to...
Hey there. Check out what my friend and I found. I'll sell some of it to you if you want.
Where'd you find this little buddy?
Near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. I'll mark it down for you on your map for a small fee.
Alright, you little swindler. Here's your septum.
Thank you. You'll find the ruins right here.
Alright. You know what?
Take a look.
On the rare off chance that they'll have some... Nothing. Okay.
Bye.
You get home safe now, kiddos. Or the cannibals will eat you. Or Forsworn. I mean, fair enough, man. I'm always glad to have you around. It's always nice to chat with the viewers. When it gets quiet, it gets lonely. Which, I mean, I should be used to, but that's a whole other issue. Oh, that's more blood than when I originally came in here.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arcay. I'm your friend.
You're my... friend?
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I'm so glad Ayola invited one of my customers. Did you know I inherited the store from my late husband? Shame what happened to him. He had such good taste.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve. Don't be shy.
Yeah, that was never gonna happen.
What happened?
You were this close to being food.
Breath of Arcay. Were these the cannibals that were plaguing the Hall of the Dead?
Yeah.
I need to get back to Markarth. Here, take this. It's the least I can do for saving my life.
No problem, man. I just tripled my investment. I'll take it. Let's see. What do the rest of you guys have? Anything good? You know what? Something tells me these healing potions aren't red because they're regular healing potions. It could be worse. Hey, I had to catch all the cannibals somehow. Something about killing killers? I don't know. I'm sure you guys can come up with a joke somehow. Like I said, a noble cause. Alright, so, we've got a few quests we can do now back in Markarth. The question is, where to start? We've got the Forsworn Conspiracy. We've got the Dwarven Ruins, which is technically 2 quests in 1. And of course, if you guys want to see any quests done, feel free to request them in the chat. They don't have to be in Markarth, they can be anywhere. First come, first serve on requests. close a couple of times, man. But the truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Oh, the Dwemer Ruins are a lot of fun. I mean, unless you're an arachnophobe, then you've got to go through the giant spider first. Hey, little buddy. Hey, Vigilance. Where's your owner?
Yes? May the crags fail to trip your feet.
Thank you for the kind saying.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of...
Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun when we get to the New Vegas playthrough.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Okay.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house?
You already asked me. I don't know. Yeah. If the ruins are fun, we'll do the ruins first. Get 2 quests for the price of 1. Just want to double check my inventory here, make sure we're not over encumbered. Good. Or at risk of becoming over encumbered, I should say. I'm doing Caesar's Legion.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
I have things to study. What is it?
I'd like to see the excavation site.
Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuan cell. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Yeah, that spider is as good as dead.
Good. Here's the key to the dig site. What? Oh, good luck.
Alright. Well, let's work on my destruction magic a little bit. Oh, hello. In all honesty, though, I'm still not sure who I'm gonna do. I keep telling myself I'm gonna give Caesar's Legion a try. And every time I do, I end up going NCR. So I kind of want to do something different this time around. And it's the only ending I haven't actually done yet, so... Like, I've done House, I've done Yes Man, I've done NCR, but I have yet to actually get my way through a Caesar's Legion playthrough. Oh no, I'm poisoned. You know, I thought you would be tougher. No, I didn't. The Lost Expedition. Alright, time for note reading. Salonia. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something. They fight about as well as you'd think. Probably worse. Strom, at least, has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Erge and Craig seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye out on them. But Stubbs assures me they are trustworthy. Aletheus. Alright.
Forsworn have been spotted to the north, near Brucas.
That's cool. I don't care.
The artifacts I've discovered.
I killed him,
my
eh?
gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Man, if only this was useful in anything
really?
outside of the Thieves Guild quest.
This looks like someone from Stauben's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stauben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though.
Okay.
What? Oh.
That's all you had to say? That's cool. Alright, back into the Dwemer ruins we go. Okay, that does not want to come down. Let's try this. Maybe it's because this guy's in the way. Let's move him out of the way. Well, to be fair, if you really do read into a lot of New Vegas, Caesar's Legion doesn't really need the support. They're going to win the Battle of Hoover Dam without, even if the courier doesn't step in. They've already got all the ambushes set in place. They've got everything ready to go. Now, this has nothing to do with what happens after the Battle of Hoover Dam. At that point, it's anybody's game. But the Battle of Hoover Dam itself, oh yeah, Caesar's Legion wins that pretty much no problem. I took off my weapon. I mean, to be fair, we wouldn't just be doing the main story, we'd be doing all the DLCs as well. And compared to Skyrim, there is a shit ton of DLC content to play through. Like, the DLCs in Skyrim feel so short in comparison. Like, I was thinking about something there. So I got lost in thought there about the DLCs for New Vegas and how I would approach them. The question is, do I want to do them in release order, or do I want to do them in the order I find the most fun? Go ahead, hit me with that pickaxe. Let's see what it does. Come on, keep going. You'll break through eventually, I promise. Easy peasy. You know, why do you even find gold on Falmer? That seems like such a weird decision. I mean, the Falmer don't exactly make use of buying and selling from traders around Skyrim. I can get why bears might have it. It might be on a corpse they eat or something. I can understand why a few different sort of enemies have it, but Falmer are a weird choice. I mean, they don't even like it for how shiny it is, because they can't see. Before the game even begins, the NCR has already essentially had an ambush set up within Hoover Dam. One thing I always forget to do in the NCR ones, in NCR playthroughs, is to check the dam, because in the dam there's actually a spot where you can find a Legion ambush set up. Right within the dam's walls. It's, I think, in the, can't remember where it is exactly. And it's one of the major ways that they even get into the dam in the first place. The problem is General Oliver as well is just not a very good general. A lot of people forget that the reason the first Battle of Hoover Dam was won was pretty much the Rangers sacrificing themselves en masse to get them away from the dam. Even most of the NCR, as you go through their quests, go, I don't think we can win this. We don't really have the same sort of defenses we do last time. Let's not forget that the Battle of Hoover Dam isn't just about the Battle of Hoover Dam itself. At the same time, there's going to be multiple attacks on the Mojave, which is why you find many of the coastal areas near the lakes and the rivers all covered in Caesar's Legion. They're already coming across. It'll be more easy to explain when I actually get to New Vegas itself. The reality is, Caesar's Legion wins. If not for the courier, Caesar's Legion would almost inevitably crush the NCR just in sheer weight. Caesar is a better general than Oliver, and he has a better idea of what he's going up against. Now, the other reality is that in non-NCR playthroughs, Caesar would also die as well, and Lanius would be left over. The problem is, once Hoover Dam is taken, I don't see Lanius leading the Legion any further. Mostly because the army would probably break by the time he gets to California. So while I think Caesar's Legion wins the Battle of Hoover Dam, the overall war between the NCR and the Legion would come out as an NCR victory. A very Pyrrhic victory, but a victory. Yeah, I've got to go a different way to get there. That's fine. there is actually one other point I should make about New Vegas. One of the big themes about in New Vegas is just how one man can change the course of history. Which is one of the big low points in Caesar's campaign. The reality is, Caesar doesn't need the courier. But in every other campaign, everybody else does. The courier is a chosen one in a world that doesn't actually have a concept of a chosen one. And that's what I personally find really interesting about New Vegas. Everything revolves around the courier, unless you're playing Caesar's Legion. Oh, that was close. That was close. What the fuck hit me there? Okay, let's put on my Mage Bane necklace so we don't have to deal with that again. Awesome. I mean, I kind of get where you're coming from, but the problem, a lot of it comes down to Oliver himself. And it's something that, again, multiple characters point out throughout, especially when you're playing the NCR. Oliver is just not a good leader. He was a good general back in his day, but he's become a politician instead of a general. He doesn't lead like he used to. And you can see it in a lot of the way the NCR talks about him. Oliver doesn't really put his troops where he needs them. He doesn't really manage his supply lines very well. He's about the shock and the awe, but he's not really about the actual military strategy. Not anymore, at least. Even Mr. House goes on about it when you play through his campaign. And of course, there's always the fact that without the platinum chip, Mr. House would find himself in a pretty precarious situation. Am I going the right way? I'm not sure. Where is the right way through here? Do I just have to go back out the way I came? I think I do. That sucks. Okay. Actually, there is one problem bigger than Oliver. And it's one that I probably should have pointed out to start with. Troop morale. Troop morale in New Vegas is fucking abysmal. The NCR could, possibly, but it would... The victory would either be so Pyrrhic that they'd have to give up on the Mojave due to just not having enough troops to maintain it, and leave New Vegas to the people, or Caesar's Legion would just wipe through. Again, getting back to the point I was just about to make, morale in New Vegas. Morale is fucking abysmal. And they are certainly gonna feed. And you feel it all around. The most famous meme phrase out of New Vegas: patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. There is a reason that phrase is said so often throughout the game. It's because the reality is the Mojave is in a terrible position. And a lot of the people within the Mojave realize just how precarious the situation is. Essentially, one wrong move, and the entirety of their campaign falls apart. There's the notes. Thank you. I mean, there's this, what's the one outpost over by Novak? The Ranger Outpost. You're sent there on a mission from somebody in Novak to go check on some Rangers that he keeps in contact with that suddenly he loses contact with. And when you get there, you find out the entire thing's been wiped out by the Legion. That is a terrifying thing to find. The Rangers are supposed to be the top dogs of the NCR's military. When you find out the entire base of them has been wiped out by Legion who are that far from the coast, that is something that inevitably is going to harm morale. And then there's also what happened at Nipton. Now, do I think Caesar's Legion is the best faction? No. Novak is, but the base itself is a little further inland. There we go, we got Craig's journal, we can take that. That doesn't give us anything. It's still enough that it worries a lot of people in Novak itself, especially the retired Ranger. Now, you do get one of the best, but to be fair, none of it's really insignificant. At the beginning of the game, even finding out that the Legion has come over the Colorado is enough to start sending fear within NCR soldiers. Let's not even go into the fact that there's a number of Legion spies within several of the bases as well, including the one that assassinates the president. The Legion is very good at fighting these sorts of wars. One, because Caesar himself was originally a member of the NCR within the Followers of the Apocalypse faction, so he does understand to a degree how the NCR functions. get there. But again, to be fair, if you ask me, the best for the Mojave is Mr. House. I've already got dragon armor, so we'll just leave that. I don't think I'm going the right way. Do I have all the journals? Yeah, okay. Now we just have to talk to the elf. Moonstone ore. I don't need that. Oh no, I absolutely agree with you on that. The moment Caesar dies is the moment that the Legion begins to unravel. There is no doubt in my mind about that. Legate Lanius does not have the strength to, well, he doesn't have anything that would make him into a good leader for the Legion. But the reality is, again, I'm going to say this, Mr. House is the best for the Mojave.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stauben. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here. I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
Okay, very good.
Oh, goodbye.
Alright. So, with those two quests done, we need something else to do. If you folks have any suggestions, I'd be willing to take them up. If not, we can start the Forsworn Conspiracy.
Ah, Lindrel holds a fine home if you can afford it.
Before we start that, we will get a inn for the night.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Plenty of strong.
My daughter Adara is going to be a fine silversmith when she's older.
This is the silver. If I can't get you something,
I'd like to rent a room, please.
it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
When is Kay coming home?
He's off fighting Adara with the Stormcloaks. He'll return when the...
You're asking Congress to get its head out of its ass, man. Man, they can't even do that in real life. Let's be realistic here.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Joining the Stormcloaks. If this war had never happened, Cade would have joined the Imperial Legion like grandfather.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Hello, friend.
I'm sorry to drag you into these problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do. What are you even talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
And you want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please. You find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
The problem is, in a world without the courier, the president would be dead. Oh, I should probably have asked him where to start.
The city's got eyes.
What do you know
She's
about
not from
Margaret?
Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn.
Who was Wayland and where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers. They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
Well, at least they're not making food out of them, unlike certain Markarth residents.
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who wasn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
Oh, your kid's gonna have some terrible news very soon. Oh well.
Be careful who you talk to.
For now, let's head to the Silver Blood Inn and try to get some answers.
Excuse me.
Oh, fuck
Do you know
off.
anything? Thank you for your time.
Come on in. The Silver Blood Inn has plenty of...
Yes, I need
This is the
information from you.
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her.
It would either enrage them to fight, or it would break the people in fear.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Some people might actually take it as an opportunity to end the occupation, as there were many people in New Vegas who were quite happy to try to just abandon the Mojave. Oopsie-daisy. Well, nobody saw that, at least. Here's the journal. Let's put that urn back. I don't need it.
Unlike my husband, Pepper.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions.
Okay.
Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
What happens? I'm curious.
Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
That's cute. Let's go read that journal. Where is it? Margaret's journal. Here we go. Find elements about Thonar. Meeting at the treasury house later today. Took him long enough. Actually, I've never played Fallout 4. I don't have the PTSD. Although, if people do request it, and I have the money for it, I will eventually put money down and play Fallout 4. Thonar Sobla is the youngest brother. He's obviously the one in charge, makes all the deals, bullies the local landowners into selling to him. He employs that wispy girl at the door to troublemakers like me. General Tullius is growing impatient, but I'll bring back the deed to Sidna Mine. Ha! On my life, I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers to own the prison to the most notorious criminals in the Reach. They say no one escapes. Why? Is it really that secure? Maybe I've played my hand too soon by rushing the confrontation with Thonar. There are shadows around every corner in the city, and I know I'm being watched. I think he was saluting you, buddy.
The city's got eyes. So the clues point to the treasury house then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every facet of the city. Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you. Let me know as soon as you found it.
Let's see. For now, let's head down to the smelters and see what we can find out. Side with the Enclave and the Rising America mods. Okay.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
I have questions, buddy.
You hard of hearing. I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want?
I have questions about Waylon.
Whatever you want to know. I don't care. I run a smelter. That's it.
You must know
Fine.
something.
I did notice something odd the last time we handed out the pay. Little extra slip of paper for Waylon. Took it right to his room after he got it.
You have the key to Waylon's room?
Garvey. He handles the keys for the Warrens. About the only thing that disease-riddled native is good for.
Oh, right. I'm looking for a Garvey.
Fight well.
The timing on that could have been better.
Alice will beat me if I stop working.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim produced more healers.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? The Warrens isn't a place.
Yeah, I need a key to a room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here. Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
And I'm just passing all these these speech checks.
Warrens ain't for you.
I think you're my second favorite Garvey. Waylon's room. No.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Am I missing doors? There it is. Alright. Waylon, you've been chosen to strike fear into the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. Find out who N is. He's that guy from Pokemon Black, right? The one that could talk to the Pokemon?
Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
Would you like a cure disease potion? I got lots of them.
You want something from me? Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
Yeah, you're not helpful. You know, I have a feeling if I exit this door, I'm gonna find out who N is.
You've been digging around where you don't belong.
Oh, really?
It's time you learned a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared. You first.
Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Come on. Come on. Nars. 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 No.
You get in the water, buddy. Come on back up.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug. Who's taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
Alright, buddy. You're gonna tell me what I want to know.
You mangy piece of pit bait.
Talker, I'm sending you to the gods.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear.
These workers, always complaining, always excuses.
They don't like us talking to people when we work.
Did you know
We
Waylon?
should talk to Mullish if you have a problem with one of the workers. Until next time.
Where would I find information about Nepos?
Can I help you? The Warrens isn't a place for your
You don't got any
What do you
information.
want?
Nepos is in charge. That's all I know.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Where would I find information about Nepos? Well, I can at least bring this information back to what's-his-face. Try to get a little more gold out of him before he, spoiler alerts.
Break the law in Markar. It's off to Signa mine with you.
No, this is the right way. Okay. I mean, kinda. I think I took the long way around. Alrighty, still alive. Good.
The city's got eyes. Nepos the Nose? He's been in Markarth forever. He's well respected among the natives of the Reach. Good work. Here's your gold. I have a feeling Nepos gets his own orders, though. If you find out, I'll have more for you.
Okay. So, let's head to the Treasury House. Still like the... actually, Lions Brotherhood. They were good people, saving the people, not hoarding technology.
I work silk. My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in Mark.
This is the Treasury House, right? Yeah, there it is.
The Treasury House is real. I'm sorry.
I'm here to see Thonar.
I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business.
Fortunately, he's expecting me.
He isn't. No, he isn't.
Okay, I wasn't
Go.
asking.
Go right ahead then. Don't let me keep you. I have records I need to tend to.
You just let old Nana know. I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
Hello,
What are you
Thonar.
doing here? I told them no visitors.
Did you send that guard? No, I'm here to talk about Margaret.
Imperial agent. That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers.
Hey, I'm not an
stay out
Empire
of it.
lover, buddy.
Now get out. By the
By order of the Yard, stop right there.
Yeah, you caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
Honestly, it's been so long since I played the Fallout games, I don't remember them all that well. I do play New Vegas from time to time, but I haven't played 3, and it's been forever since I've played 1 or 2, and I don't tend to get very far in those.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
Will you talk now?
You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control.
Honestly, though, I might do Tale of Two Wastelands if we're gonna do Fallout 3. We'll start in New Vegas, and then we'll move over to Fallout 3. Maybe. We'll see. You made a deal with the Forsworn.
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control.
Honestly, it depends on the people.
You already got what you wanted. You and Madanach are enemies. Now get out of my house. Get out of my house. Now.
Yeah, I'm going. Honestly, though, on most days, I'd probably say using technology is better. The problem is, a lot of the technology in the Wasteland is so fucking dangerous.
But you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work. Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach until you and Eltrich started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the king in rags when you're in Sidna Mine.
Fine, I'll come quietly.
Again, you hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine.
Oh.
No one.
Oh, yeah. It's my first time in jail. They had to give me the pop-up.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
Sorry, I'm a little deaf in this ear.
Smart with me. I'm in charge. You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut off. All right, open her up. Now you, get down there.
Alright, first thing we gotta do, grab a pickaxe.
I left behind my dog. What are you in for, new blood?
Nothing, I'm innocent.
So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Where's Madanach?
Asking. That means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good.
People
no one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And
again, the problem isn't so much the people in Fallout as it is the technology in Fallout. Some of it really should be kept out of the hands of the average people. In New Vegas, it's a lot worse. Especially when you consider the big empty. But in DC, there isn't actually all that too bad besides maybe the super mutant fluid.
Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that.
Where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Oh, damn. Alright, shiv.
Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming.
Well, I ain't exactly the
Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
Okay, what's Saguma?
Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. Good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
And what are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Damn. And why'd you join the
Life
Forsworn?
was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in your kinsman's blood. Best you not be there on that day, Nord.
Oh, I'm so scared. Do you know how many of your stupid little Forsworn I've killed? Oh, buddy.
Alright then.
Alright, buddy.
The new meat. So soft. Tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
Horrible, my soul was heavy with guilt.
Ah, the gods have a place for killers. You can't carry the burden. You're weak.
No, your god does, but you worship the fucking Daedra. I need to see Madnak.
To the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
Unfortunately, Madnak is expecting me.
The only thing Madnak expects is a bottle of skooma in tribute ever so often. You're not getting through. That's right. Turn around and leave.
Alright. Well, while we're here, let's start getting some more. Actually, what I should do... There we go.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
Nothing over here. The guy who has the shiv is in the other side of the mine. And he's gonna want a bottle of skooma. So I'll have to talk to somebody else to get the skooma, and blah 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 blah. Fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest.
I got locked up one.
I need a shiv.
Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it.
Fine, I'll get it for you.
Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. Uh-huh.
Hey, you should probably be mining, not sitting around, buddy.
Whenever I get out of here, you give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine.
But man, I need some so badly.
Getting the shakes, huh? Alright, take it. Old gods keep you.
Thank you for the easy persuasion check. Here, there's your skooma. Give me the shiv.
Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay?
No promises.
Until next time.
You serve your time. Ready to pay the toll? One shiv.
Ah, there is if you give it a shot.
Alright, head on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanaka is smarter than you think.
Shut up.
What are you doing that for? Well, well, look at you. Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal, Nord. A wild beast caged up and left
Honestly,
to
if
go
you talk
mad.
to everybody, you get some interesting
So,
stuff
my
about their
fellow
backstories.
beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
Let's start with revenge.
Then come for me, son of Skyrim! Come for me!
You want to say that somewhat differently, please?
You won't even live to regret this!
Yeah, that's right. Get down. Easy. I'll take the note, the shiv, and skooma so I can burn it later. I'll take that coin purse too. Suck it, losers. I'm getting out and you're not. I do want to use Dragon Aspect for this next area.
Oh, Khabib!
There we go. Not that'll be any use to me. Oh, the next spell I want to do is Call of Valor. Or not spells, shout. Oh, there it is. That's actually better than what I wanted. Okay. We got a couple of dwarven spheres here. If we fall back this way, we can use Call of Valor like that to block that off, so that we can separate them. Okay, one down. Oh, jeez. Okay. Heal up. There we go. Cheese our way through what should be an honestly pretty tough part of the game. Well, let's get some decent items out of here. A holy ebony mace. Okay. And now I am free! Free falling.
My eyes inside Sidna Mine tell me that Madanach is dead.
Damn right he is.
Service to the Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends.
So, I'm free to leave?
Yes, you're innocent. As innocent as anyone can be in this city. I guess we also owe you something for locking you up. Here, your family's ring, and everything the guards confiscated from you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a mine that needs new workers to fill it.
I mean, I only killed one guy. You've got lots of others in there. Whatever. Oh, that's the wrong item. There we go. Oh, come back to Papa, Frostmourne. Oh, I've missed you.
The Silver Bloods pay their debts. You have my...
Alright, that's Markarth's... 2 of the major quests of Markarth done. So, how about we start heading back towards Windhelm now and get those powder mammoth tusks? Unless, you know, there's anything you guys want done along the way. Remember to leave them in the chat and I'll take a look at them. Oh, we finally got another vote on the poll. Looks like iWatch is still leading by quite the margin compared to Second Monitor and Just Kinda Listen. Very nice. So, we will take the route this way to Whiterun. It shouldn't be too far north of Whiterun. Then we'll take the northern road past Winterhold. Lost to the Ages. That's the one for the Ethereum Crown, if I remember correctly. I haven't done that one yet. And it's actually quite close nearby, so let's head and do that one. It's going to take us across Skyrim anyway, so we can do that as we do other quests. But the initial dungeon is right here. Oh, is that a stray dog? Hello. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, it's attacking me! Why did he start attacking me? Oh, now I'm sad. I always hate killing dogs. Had too many dogs in my life to ever like killing dogs. Truly are man's best friend. I mean, cats aren't bad either for anybody who might be a cat person, but it's hard to hate dogs. I mean, unless maybe you come from a country where most of the dogs you have are wild, roving, stray dogs that attack people. Then I could entirely understand why you'd hate dogs. Or at least be scared of them. God, it is just Bear Central over here. Let me hit it. There we go. I think I have to go through the Orc Stronghold. Okay. Luckily, I am friend to orcs, and they should just let me through, or I could go around. That works too. Oh. That's not what I want. Oh, I have to re-equip all... Okay, so that goes to 1. The shield goes to 4. That's better. I mean, that's pretty normal in a lot of places that have pet dogs. Dogs are noisy. You're going by their territory. They're defending themselves. At least what they think they're doing.
Turn back before it's too late.
Oh no. Alright, Ghost, come on out. Soul gems, yes. More of those, please. Oh, I can also use my level up now. I was saving it for that previous dungeon, but we never ended up needing it. Still not a high enough level to get this. Taking a look at restoration. No, nothing. Heading over to enchanting. That needs level 70, so we'll just grab this.
What are you still doing here? What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty normal here in Skyrim. Who are you?
The name's Ketria. Was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it.
It happens sometimes. By the way, you mentioned a treasure.
It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare mineral used by the dwarves. Supposedly, they had to build a special forge, the Ethereum Forge, to even work with it. The items it made were so powerful, they went to war over it, and the forge was lost. Or so the story goes.
Okay, and that story led you here?
I spent my life tracking down that legend, until my damn apprentice stole everything from me, and published it all under his own name.
Damn.
And now I can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did. That my life mattered. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
Nah.
Sure, that's what they all say. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, we're going to need some help. You want a hand?
You know what, why not?
All right, lead on then.
Shouldn't you be leading me? Whatever. She gets a potion, some of that, and if you take her armor...
You had to take the armor. This is where I am. It was quite the fall. Grab my journal, would you? You're going to need it.
Did I take her journal? I can't remember. Where is your journal? In fact, I think you were supposed to have a bow with you, but I don't see it either. Bet they went into the water here. got that at least. How do we get back up? Seriously, there was supposed to be a bow and a journal here, and I don't see either. Maybe she's on top of it? No? No. Okay, seriously. The bow didn't spawn in, the journal didn't spawn. Or if they did, they've ended up somewhere I can't get them. Come on. Okay, well, if I can't find the journal, I'm just gonna have to brute force what puzzles come up. Been so long since I had to do this. Oh, look. Oh, there we go. Got under. Dwarven metal, dwarven metal. Let me up. Nope, nope. Come on. Let me. Now she's blocking me. That fucking. There we go. I can't find your journal. Unless you want to go look for it. No, you lost it, not me. And down you go. Nice shot. You actually might be useful. We'll take all of that. Are you kidding? Out of my way. Oh, here comes the ambush. There we go. Well, can you not deal with that on your own? There we go. Let's keep moving. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Some Falmer arrows, nothing too useful for us. Again, Bethesda can do some great set pieces when they want to. Alright, another one down. Hey, Cadria, that spell would be a lot more useful if you weren't, you know, right beside the enemy. Okay, perfect. Oh, okay.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. I wondered what happened to it.
Is your journal up here too, maybe? Nope, but I will display that on my wall later.
Take good care of it for me.
Oh, it's going on a plaque. No offense, but the only bow I'm allowed to use is Ariel's bow, and I don't even use that often.
Hold up. We need to talk.
Okay.
You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
Not really, but... Any advice?
Well, my notes were in my journal, but you didn't grab that, did you?
No.
Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Alrighty. Scrap of paper. Okay, we know what 3 and 2 are. What about you? You got anything? No? So, we'll need our bow. The only one we can use. So that's 3, that's 2. So let's start. These arrows aren't doing anything. Where's my usual? There they are. Okay, so we know what one isn't. Oops. So it's definitely not the middle one. So I'm gonna assume it's the one over here. Well, that didn't help. Oh. I keep missing the 4 button. Well, at least we know the order now. One, 2, 3, 4,
So close.
5. Alright, time to collect my rewards.
So this is it.
Okay, what am I carrying that's too heavy? Get rid of that. Oh, I'm carrying this as a joke, I forgot.
So, it is real. Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
Oh, you mean the journal that didn't spawn in?
We still have to
Or
find the
disappeared
forge itself.
somewhere?
I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Okay, cool. So, I do remember off the top of my head where one of the other shards is. The issue is the other ones. I have no idea. It's been forever since I've done it. Oh, we got another vote here. Another one for I Watch. Nice. I'm gonna quick save here in case I screw this up. Geronimo! Oh, I'm gonna hit that island there. Depot crossing. Near the orc stronghold. Okay. Can I get out of this water, please? I'm not even on the right one. Thanks, Mr. Hubba. What armor? One of the anniversary edition sets, the Stalrim... What's it called? Stalrim Fur armor. It's a pretty rockin' set in my opinion. Slightly better than regular Stalrim. And it also looks better. Doesn't have the open mask. Never really liked helmets that look like that. Alright. Probably. Of course, there's also the Anniversary Dragon Armor, which is better than Dragon Armor. The Anniversary Edition did a lot of that, where they just made straight-up better versions of old armor. If you want Dwarven Plate Mail, another one of the Anniversary armors, you can get it here. Oh, I've got a set of Dragonbone armor. It's sitting in one of my chests. I think the one in Riverwood. I was using the Little Blades hideout there as my base of operations in Skyrim. There we go. Actually, for the longest time, I think I had Serrano wearing the armor, but, I haven't brought Serrano along since the end of, Dragonborn. Mostly because she is a little buggy at times. Just a little. And spending, what was it, 30 to 45 minutes troubleshooting, getting her out of a single cave. Not fun. Would you do a quest called Vile Whispers you start at Champion's Rest? I mean, sure, I have to head out that way anyway, so might as well. I think I have tried at least once, and I'm pretty sure I screwed it up. I'm gonna give you the most Anglo way of saying this. Lorand Sabao? Loren Sabao? I don't know if the Z is silent. It feels like it could be. I'm almost certain I got that little A sound wrong with the accent above it. Let's get... I should get on my horse. It's going to take me forever if I have to travel by foot. Probably get the piece over in the storehouse, and then we'll head south to... No. Yeah, no, it's south. Champion's Rest should be south, because it's closer to Riften itself. Most of the pieces should be in southern Skyrim, luckily. So as long as we take this... Oh. Thought I saw a bear. There we go. Champion's Rest, yeah, it does come up on the map. I'm just trying to remember so I can plot out the route. Because I didn't get the journal for the pieces of the shards. So I can't get the places automatically on the map. Because the journal, I don't know if it didn't spawn in or if it fell into the water somewhere, but it just would not show up. But yeah, Champion's Rest is there. The storehouse is about over here, because it's just around here. The Orc Stronghold is here, so it should be around here. And Deep Folk Crossing, have I been Deep Folk yet? I don't believe I have. Shouldn't be hard to find, though. Oh, what's attacking me? Oh, those are some pretty big spiders to find out in the wild. Normally only find spiders that... Are they fighting each other? I didn't know... That is a random event I have actually never seen before. 2 spiders fighting in the wild. That's awesome. I always love it when I find things I've never seen before. It really makes me, believe that this is a real living world. If we're heading south past Helgen, I can stop in Riverwood to drop off some of my items.
kill you.
Yoink. Stop moving. There we go. Ah, damn it. I wasn't sure if the O had a weird sound to it, so I figured I'd try do something I wouldn't normally with it. So what language is it, though, that your name's in? Ooh, hello, Whiterun. I haven't actually been in you in a while. That reminds me, I still have not picked a house yet to build a base out of. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I never do. Breeze Home seems like the obvious choice, but Anniversary Edition had so many potential houses. It's hard to actually pick one that fits all my needs. Hungarian, okay. I mean, you hold conversation like a native speaker, so I'd believe it. Honestly, you're probably one of the most vocal people in my chats. So, yeah. Yeah. I've never been very good at learning languages, unfortunately. Oh, we're up to 8 votes now. Man, iWatch is just dominating everybody else. I was sure Second Monitor was going to win when I put the poll up. Damn. Oh, well. You know what? Sometimes when I'm wrong, I'm happy to... God fucking damn it. What does the courier want now?
I've been looking for you. That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
God, you are a dirty man.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Please never get that close to me again. Alright, let's see what the note was. I should probably read this. There we go. Oh, the cause! I completely forgot this quest exists. Oh, yeah, we're gonna ignore that for now. It's just a second Oblivion crisis. What could possibly go wrong? I think I know better. Alright, let's dump off some of the stuff I don't need. Oh, wait, there it is. Amulet of Akatosh. Now I have a full set of amulets. It's fucking beautiful. Coming over here, we're going to take out any soul gems, because I am going to need them. Alright, so we can put away that. I don't even know where I got that iron dagger from. Where did my Mage Killer necklace go? Did I put it away by accident? There it is, Magebane Amulet. Going back into here, we can put away all of this. Oh, that saves us quite a bit, actually. No, I need to keep that. Get rid of those. And yeah, we're good to get going again. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting to... Did I remember to enchant my armor? Yes, I did. Never mind. We are actually good to go. I like speaking my mind, especially in English, with someone who can match me in lore discussion. Love the language too, consuming me in English ever since like 3rd grade. You know, man, it's really awesome. I mean, I wish I had more time to learn languages myself. I think I mentioned this before, but I really wanted to learn Latin for a while. Mostly so I could read old philosophy texts in their native tongues. I also wanted to do Greek for a while. But I've never had much of a knack for it. But it's something I'd like to get back into eventually. Oh, a hunter and his dog.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Hello, buddy. You're not going to attack me like the other one, right? Good boy. Oh, I need to get back on my horse. Actually, no point in doing that. We're going to have to pass through Helgen. So, we'll just stay off the horse for now. Fortunately, we're not playing with the Helgen Restored mod. Yet. For those who are new, we are eventually going to add mods, but for the main portion of the playthrough, we are playing pretty much mostly vanilla. Roma Invicta indeed. Let's see. Aw, you guys think you can handle me. That's cute.
Give up while you still can.
That's the best you can do.
You know, I'm just gonna ignore that and keep moving forward. Close. There we go. You come to say hi? No? Oh, there you are.
Damn you!
That reminds me, how close am I to leveling up my one-handed to 100 a second time? We're getting closer. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we get it up there a third time before the end of this playthrough. Now that we're past that, we can summon Avark now. Or Arvak. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a fun mod, actually. Some of the encounters are genuinely pretty tough, too. Personally, I enjoy it because you get to see the Stormcloaks and the Empire team up to fight the elves together. I think it's a great way to end off the story between the two factions. I'm warning you, me. Shush. Wait, I'm sorry. Are those still there from... I can't believe those haven't despawned yet. Those have been there since, like, episode 2 or 3. No, it might have even been episode 1. Holy... Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun with it the first time I played. I'd definitely do it again on stream. Honestly, I've got a few quest mods I've got lined up. But, yeah, once all the main Skyrim quest lines are done, Skyrim will get moved to a either Saturday or Sunday slot. And, then we can start doing the Fallout and Oblivion playthroughs. And then all the mod stuff will be played on the Saturdays or Sundays. I'll probably run it alongside the Space Marine streams. Like today was a great day. The Space Marine stream went well. The Skyrim stream's been going very well, actually. Honestly, this week has actually been pretty good in general, besides the... no, actually, we need to go the other way. Besides the crash we got on Wednesday from some modding issues. Vigilant I have played before. I don't know if I got all the way through it. It is quite popular. I have to figure out if we're going to be playing with the voice acting mod. Because if I remember correctly, it doesn't have voice acting normally. You have to get a sub mod for it. Of course, the other issue is we also have to find mods that are save game compatible.
Time for you to die.
Oh, you know what? Let the Stormcloaks deal with them.
It's nothing.
I'll probably have a list of mods compiled before we get to the end of the Skyrim Civil War quest line. Just that way I can do some mod testing in the meantime and all that. But the main thing is figuring out which mods are just compatible with already existing saves. I thought I saw Saber Cat, but no. Of course, Oblivion will probably do something similar. We'll have Oblivion, play through the main storyline, and then maybe add mods at the end. And again, I think I mentioned it earlier, but if we're going to do Fallout, I'll probably do Tale of Two Wastelands. If we do Tale of Two Wastelands, though, I might start with Fallout 3. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'll figure it out as I go along. Yeah, I'm gonna make lots of backups of saves just to be safe before I start doing any modding. If my many hours playing Total War and its mods have taught me anything, always keep at least 3 or 4 backups. You know what? We haven't taken a thumbnail for this stream yet. You know what? Let's get one on Avark. Avark hasn't gotten in any of the thumbnails yet. Let's find a nice cliff over here. There we go. And then we'll move over to YouTube over here. Edit stream. Upload thumbnail. No, I don't want the Total War ones. That's Space Marine. There we go. Thumbnail uploaded. Ooh, that could have been bad. Oh, what are they fighting over here? Let's see. Perfect! There you go, Stormcloaks. Are you all alive? Good. Glad to do my part. I'm doing my part. You know, maybe one day I'll play Helldivers on stream. That might be fun. No, that's not the right way. I'm still a little too far.
Fight or die well.
A little further this way, right? Oh, that we'll need later. A little too far. Damn it. Okay, not far enough. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're 2 shards down, 2 to go. Ooh, and since I don't got a stream tomorrow, we can keep going for as long as I need to. So yeah, we're definitely going to try to finish Lost to the Ages tonight. And now we can start moving on to Champion's Rest.
Fight or die well.
This is Moonstone, right? No, that's Iron Ore. Okay. Oh, we'll get to that when we get to it, yeah. Luckily, we've got the 2 other pieces of Kagernak's tools. We just need to get keening now. And luckily, next up is the Mage's College questline. I am excited to do that, since it means, lore-wise, my character can actually start diversifying his spell set from just Restoration and Lightning magic. Yeah, the Creation Club added Sunder and Wraith. They were actually sitting in my chest over in Riverwood. I was going to use them with my Dwarven Armor, but the quest to make the Dwarven Armor stronger is bugged and actually makes every other armor stronger for some fuck knows reason. Yes, I could fix it with the Skyrim patch, but I also don't want it to add anything to my game that's not supposed to be there, so I just decided to play with all the bugs included. Oh, you asked if I did, not if they added it. Oh! Oh boy. Must be getting late at night. Me no read good anymore. Alright, Champion's Rest. Okay. We're not too far from it now. You know what? I never thought I'd say this, but I'm gonna go help those Thalmor out. Oh. Hey, I was helping you. Wow, this is what I get for helping the Pisskins. When has immersion ever stopped me from adding mods? I mean, I'm probably going to get the Dwarven Power Armor mod. I don't care. It's all fun and games to me. I mean, how many things does the Creation Club add that breaks lore? I mean, hell, the quest for the Mages College breaks lore because Keening can't be used without Wraithguard. So, none of that really matters to me too much. Alright. I, Cassiopeia, I can't see the rest of it, Sagnus, Vigilant of Stendar, do hereby issue this report on my investigation into the Dark Presence within Champion's Rest. Champion's Rest is the site of an ancient battle arena where the Nords would test their mettle in gladiatorial combat. Long believed to be lost to time, it was recently uncovered by mining prospectors near Shore's Stone, after discovering a new deposit of silver. Ooh. Upon discovery, the miners said they witnessed a ghost clad head to toe in armor. While this alone was cause for concern, what they said next was even more foreboding. The spirit wielded a massive blade that seemed to whisper to them in their minds. This hints at the workings of a powerful Daedric artifact. The only relic that matches this description is Umbra, believed to be lost or by some accounts destroyed. Umbra is a sentient weapon that corrupts its bearer and compels him to kill so that the blade may feast on the souls of those it slays. It appears to have resurfaced here, though I cannot say. If the apparition haunts the site truly is the resurgence of Umbra, then it's grown very powerful, and Shorestone is in grave danger. Now, since this is a Daedric weapon, we aren't actually allowed to use it. But we will be sealing it away in my weapon vault when I get one. But since this is a danger to everybody around, we will deal with the problem regardless. Oh, come on! I turned off the trap and it still hits me? Fuck off. That's a little bullshit, not gonna lie. Hey, no problem, man. Again, the point of this is to take requests when people request them. I believe audience interaction is important, after all. Let's see. I have a character that uses the tools, ethereal power armor, and the Dwemer race mod. The Lord seems sent back from Nirn by Dwemer, who have plans for Nirn and have been observing. Plans that the elves interfere in, so they sent back one of their own to help the humans. The Empire, of course, win. I mean, that's an interesting character concept, in all honesty. That didn't really do much. Okay. That looks to be Snake. One more and I could have called this the Otacon puzzle. Oh well. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Oh, please. Oh, okay. Yeah, did you think you were gonna get to use your shout, buddy? No. Alright. Come on, hit me. Go ahead. Boom, baby. Anything else in here? No? Saber teeth, not useful. snake, bird, and the last one is fish. Or whale, I guess, technically. Is it a whale or is it a fish? I'm not sure. Oh man, trust me, I had written out a backstory for this character before I started the campaign, before I started the playthrough. I keep thinking it's Total War. It's not a campaign, it's a playthrough. I covered all sorts of this character's supposed to be lore, so I totally get you, man. Oh good, he disarmed it. That reminds me, I gotta get my hands on the disarming spell soon. Or shout. Okay. So, what do I do now? I went down both ways. Do I pull these now? Okay, so they only activated after I did those side puzzles. Good to know. Oh, a dragon priest, okay. Shit. Try to resist fire. There we go. Thunder has 5k damage. Ethereal Bolt Launcher does 1.3 damage. Armor rating is somewhere near 3k. Jeez. Oh boy. Pretty sure you call that the definition of overkill. Woo! Oh, of course. Of course. Alright, rush on through. If I take that... Oh, didn't want to actually take it. I wanted to move it off the pedestal, but okay. Alright, block's getting up there. Okay, Black Soul Gem, yes please. nothing over here, so we can just keep moving forward. Fair to say he don't die. Okay. But everything around him does. It's floor friendly. If you come to contact without Sunder, without Wraithguard, you die, so it does make sense. If I remember correctly, both Sunder and Keenan kill you, which is something that Skyrim kind of breaks the lore of, but that's something I think I already discussed. Alright, here we go. Let's deal with these vile whispers. Is that unique music? I never noticed that before. Okay, so I can't stagger him with the block. No effect. Okay. So we'll use the Elixir of the Warrior. Sprout of the Defender. Oh, attack has no effect. Oh, okay. Oy, oy, oy. I can tell this is gonna be a painful one. Okay, so he's returning back to Ghost Form. Oh, fuck off! Come on, let me get back up. Let me get back up. Okay, check health to make sure I can... There we go. Okay. Nope, wrong. Fuck me. Okay, I need to recharge my item. Oh, fall back.
Never should have come here.
That sucks to suck, buddy. Now that I know your tricks, it's not gonna work again. There we go. Okay. I'll take that. That. And we need to seal this away before somebody else gets used up by it. There we go. And there we go. Vile Whispers complete. honestly, that was a pretty fun boss fight. I got a little miffed when I got paralyzed, but other than that, it was nice to see a boss do something different than just swing hard. I don't like how they handle keening. It implies the legendary. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the whole thing about the dwarven anything is that it's a last through the ages without any watching over by the dwarves. So the fact that it can get weaker in that seems a little eh. Journal of Cretius Treasure Hunter, 4th Era, year 179. Let's see. The 12th of Sun's Dusk. I've never been much for writing in journals, but I couldn't hurt to start. How else will my exploits be remembered? I've yet to reach personal bard levels of fortune. By way of introduction, my name is Cretius. I've traveled north from Cyrodiil to seek my fortune in Skyrim by delving forgotten depths and wooing women. Okay, whatever works for you, man. While I haven't had much luck with the latter, I've heard tales of an ancient arena whose whereabouts have up until now remained a mystery. While the original name is lost to time, Champion's Rest is what it's known as today. I can see it now, halls upon halls glittering with gold and jewels. Maps in the Imperial Library place Champion's Rest east of the village of Shore Stone. I will set out for the eastern mountains at dawn. Short entry today, the day's hike, little to show for it. Why does Skyrim have so much snow? Oh, come on, this area doesn't even have that much snow. Maybe the treasure hunter's life isn't all it's cut out to be. But if it were easy, everybody would do it, right? I'll press further into the mountain pass tomorrow. By some small miracle, I am alive. Deep in the mountain snow gave way underfoot. Next thing I knew, I'm plummeting into a cavern at devilish height. What a foolish place Skyrim is. Both legs are surely broken, and my agony is only second to my despair. I'm gonna die in here. It's been 3 days since the fall. Food ran out yesterday. Water will be the next to go, unless some rain happens to fall through the cursed hole above. I've been slipping in and out of dreams, dreamt that I was floating in a sea of black. Before me floated a sword unlike anything I'd ever seen. A real treasure. Just like in the stories, it called to me, knew my name, I reached out my hand, then I'm awake now. Turns out the sword was real. I have it right next to where I was writing this entry. My legs are beginning to feel better. That can't be right. Ooh, okay. Shit. So he completely lost himself to the blade. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, any of these worth taking? No? Nothing over here. Nope. And in the chest, nothing too crazy. Perfect. Alright, now we can get back to collecting, what are they called? The shards of the Ethereum, just Ethereum shards, we'll call them that. Now, where were the other two? If I go back up through here, how much I chat with people sometimes. Deep Folk Crossing, far northwest of the Reach. Kingana, southern reach near the Orc stronghold. Now, where was Deep Folk Crossing again? Oh well, for now I'll head to Riften, stop off there. And then we can take the path around towards... Yeah, I think that works. Well, it's been a while. I'll drop a quick save. There we go. Hello again, Riften. It's been a while.
New around Riften? Take my advice.
One snap of her fingers, you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
Do I have any diseases I need to get rid of? No? No, this would go faster if I just used my bloody fucking horse. Let me guess, it's a spider, right? Yeah. The only spiders I like are the Spider Riders from cartoons of my youth. I'll go back up here. Okay, so that's not the one I'm looking for. Means there should be another dwarven stronghold around here somewhere. No, I should probably scroll back down. Can't see new chats if I'm not down at the bottom of the chat. There we go. Yeah, we'll let them handle that. So this one's a Von Giselle. which I don't think is the one we're looking for. Which means it's got to be further south. They're still fighting that giant. I think they've been fighting that giant for months now. Man, if they're having that much trouble, no wonder their god abandoned them. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pull up a map since the journal didn't show up. 1 second. Web browser. Locations map. Oh, the reach. Dwemer Bridge north of Markarth. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the map for that, then. Pull up the map. That's not the right map. Images, come on. That's Riften. Damn, I wish I could see that a little bit closer. That didn't help. Let's see. I know where that one is. God, I used to have this big fold-out map that came with one of the old game guides. I think I know where to go now. I need to head back to the main road. And if I pull up Skyrim's map, I think it's over this way. Somewhere between Falkreath and Riften. Just have to look for the symbol for any dwarven ruins. And then we'll get the one by Windhelm. Then we'll head to Windhelm. take the carriage over to Markarth, and then come back. This is a shortcut. There we go. I'm going the wrong way. No. No, I definitely think I'm going the right way. Oh, god damn it. Pick a side and stick to it, you mutts. There we go. I'll let them handle that. No, definitely not what I'm looking for. There has got to be a better map. Let's see. Maybe if I type in the exact location I'm looking for. No, that's not the right one. Where? That's because I was looking at the map wrong. Oh, I get what I did wrong now. Okay. Well, I just wasted some time wandering. I'm gonna head to Windhelm now. To complete, that... Okay. There we go. Undying Ghost. Ooh. No. We'll make our way over to Iverstead. Take the path down to Windhelm, or at least most of the way to Windhelm, and then we'll split off to look for the ruin. Before we go any further, let's take a stop at the inn to rest the night.
If
That
those
way...
rebels think they can...
Yeah, cool. Get out of my
Keep
face,
an eye
buddy.
out for wolves if you're headed up the path. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yeah, I'd like to rent a room, please.
It's yours. I'll show you to your room.
I know where it is. I want to get my well-rested bonus.
Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, I think I'm good at the moment. Let's keep moving.
Those bears are making Miss Timba so angry.
How can I help, brother?
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
That reminds me, how much battery do I have left in my mic? I'd rather not have it... Oh, I'm at 60% still. I'm still good. Perfect. Okay. We're good to keep going. Mic is still on, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think we'll get the next one, and we'll finish Lost to the Ages on Thursday. Because unfortunately, I'm starting to have trouble keeping my eyes open. Which means I'm starting to get too tired to make good decisions. So I'm going to make my last good decision of the day. We'll grab the next shard. I'll head to sleep. We'll get through the rest of the week, and by Thursday we can finish Lost to the Ages. Of course, if you folks want any quests done, you can either leave them in this chat. I'll record them for later. Or, after the stream, you can leave them in the comments, or you can leave them on, you know, just any of the posts in the post tab. Remember, it's a first come, first serve on the list. And people who put their requests pre-chat before the stream get first priority. Of course, you can also just come to the next stream and leave your request then. Whatever works.
know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Now the potential
Okay, there we go. Mic's back on. You know, I said it didn't... I talked about it, and of course it happened. Every time. Learn to keep your mouth shut, UI. It'll help you out in life. Never tempt fate. You know what? This would be faster if I just summoned the fucking horse. Should be up this way. We don't cross the river here, we just keep going north. I think that's right. Let me double check the map. The river goes this way, so it's about halfway up the river. Should just be able to go this way. Yeah, there it is. We're seeing the symbol now. There we go. I don't think I went far enough, so what we'll do is we'll just climb the mountain with the horse. I normally don't like doing this because it is a glitch, but... shit. Come on. Oh, there's two dwarven ruins that it could be. Shit. What made you build your dwarven ruins right next to the first one?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Okay, well this is the right one at least.
It's nothing.
Alright, let's go get that dwarven Ethereum shard. Oh, you must think you're so cool with your helmet there, man. Oh, that was close. Yeah, there's no running away, buddy. None at all. Yeah, if that's books in here, we're in the right place. Good. Oh, that didn't take as many attempts as I thought it would.
They're actually fighting. Come on. Finish it.
Let's see. Fuck. Oh, it still went through!
I don't know how you made it this far, but you'll go no farther.
There you go. You're dead. Oh, Aegis Bane. I'll take that.
Never should have come here.
Ooh, you got some fancy armor, buddy. Another master lock, huh? You're using a master Dwemer lock. It can be opened with another master Dwemer lock. Greater Soul Gem, that's good. There we go, easy. You know, I probably should start collecting cogs, considering I'm gonna need them eventually, but I don't really want to. They're very heavy, and I don't want to carry them around. Oh, gold ore? Yeah, I'll take that. No, I said I want to take it. There we go. Okay. Ah, okay. I see this is gonna take me longer than I'd hoped. Oh well, I said I'd see this shard through. Let's see. Level that up, or not level it up, refill it. Whew. Alright, there we go. That's more down. I'll take that. I just need to check something over here. Perfect. All looking good. There we go. It's a good chance to level this up. Well, let's see. We'll take a potion of extreme magicka. Can I hit him through the bars? I mean, a little bit. Ooh! Okay, that was close. Oh, we need to take the bones out. And there we go. Stay down, buddy boy. You got something stuck, right? I think there's maybe one piece left somewhere. Damn. Amber. Okay. I've yet to see a single piece of Magnus ore. Ah. Man, those used to be a threat. Oh well. Ebony Helm of Imminent Archery. I've already got that. I just say I have yet to find Magnus ore in the... Here, that opens that. What we're looking for is over here. And there we go. We have one more piece of the shard to collect. And we are getting pretty close now to finishing Lost to the Ages. But for now, this is where we're going to say adieu. You folks have been a fantastic audience as always. I'm glad you could be here with me for this. And I hope to see you again on Thursday when we do our next one of these. Finishing up our third set of side questing streams before we move on to the Mages College. If you enjoyed, leave a like. It lets me know you folks can still want to see more of the content. it also, you know, helps share it to other people. If you want to see more content, of course, you can always subscribe. It lets you know when our next streams are. And other than that... Oh, yeah, I'll announce our winner of the poll. It's iWatch. Second monitor and Just Listen. Better luck next time. If there is a next time. Thanks to everybody, and I hope you have a fantastic night. Have a good sleep, or have a good day, depending on where you are. And, maybe see folks tomorrow for another stream. Don't know what it'll be yet if there is one. I'll come up with it on the fly. Take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.